Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Prepare Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either
a laptop, or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to hayti.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success. Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie,
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Andrea Adams, and I am your business moderator for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. This morning, our first speaker is none other than Dr. Eric Kelly III, our founder. And just let me share a little bit about him. He is a renowned artist, entrepreneur, humanitarian. He is also the co-founder of the Black Business Expo, one of the largest events supporting minority-owned businesses in North Carolina, launched with his grandmother, Lavella Stansell Kelly. He is a visionary leader, celebrated artist, and prolific author whose 6-decade career has been dedicated to empowering communities through creativity, business innovation, and education. As the founder of Kelly Worldwide Advertising Agency, he spearhead multi-billion-dollar corporate initiatives while fostering growth and visibility for countless businesses. Renowned as one of the foremost abstract expressive artists of his generation, Dr. Kelly has inspired global audiences with his transformative art, characterized by bold colors and emotional depth. Additionally, as the creator of the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics, he continues to champion economic empowerment, raise scholarships for students, and build a thriving ecosystem for Black owned businesses worldwide. Just let's welcome Dr. Eric Kelly.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. And it's always great when we get an opportunity to sit before the people and talk a little bit about business, talk a little bit about the Black Business Olympics.
Good morning. Thank you so much, Dr. Kelly. I look forward to hearing your message. And genius is common. I'll see you on the other side.
And again, want to definitely thank each and everybody. And thank you, Andrea. You're doing an awesome job. Good morning. As we begin this morning, I wanted to say to everybody, first of all, thank you for being a part of the Black Business Olympics, the Black Business Expo, and all the things that we've been doing in the past couple of days, the past couple of years. And as we get prepared for this morning, what I would like to do is to play one more commercial as we get ready to give the this morning's conversation. Each month we take the time out and we talk about different areas, but I did want to play one more commercial.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it. To kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
And that makes my day. That gets me started. You know, we talk about business, we talk about art, and I wanted to share the art this morning because you are the art. The people, the business owners, you have a paintbrush that allows you to create your life, to create your vision, to create your particular imagination. In my book, The I.O. System, I talk about using your imagination for compensation. And so as I talk this morning, first of all, I want to thank all of the team members. Thank the team members for making sure that we're here one more time as we continue to do this each and every month. You know, when you think about the Black Business Olympics, I want you to think about one of the largest business shows in the history of Black business in the globe, not just America, but the globe. What we do is we bring on speakers from all around the globe to talk about business. The mission, of course, is to raise scholarships for students and those students who are thinking about going from high school to college. And then, of course, those students who are not going to go to college but want to be entrepreneurs. That is very, very important. Each one of the days, we do 7 days, and each one of those days, we actually have a theme day for each day, laid out like a business plan. And of course, when you talk about your business plan, you got to talk about the inspiration, education, and of course, empowerment, which is today, Monday. Then on Tuesday, we do advertising, public relations, and marketing. And it's from 8 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock at night, a marathon. Then we flip the script and run it again to make it 24 hours. Of course, the Wednesday is advertising and marketing on social media. This is where you get a chance to hear speakers talk about how you advertise, how you market on social media. Then, of course, on Thursday, we do diversity, equity, and inclusion and access to capital. And Friday, we do Generation X versus Generation Z, how to bridge the digital and the generational divide, you know, with the advent of AI, the metaverse, and so many other technological things that are going to happen. We have to begin to look at how to bridge that gap. And then on Saturday, we do Black business and the culture and health. And so with that being said, we'd like to talk about what's going on in the culture. And there are some very interesting things that are getting ready to happen in the culture as we look at our lives. And then on Sunday, we do Black business and innovation and technology, where we really dig into AI. We dig into technology. And I want to invite you to go on this journey this week and also check into our platform, which is bxtv.org, where you can see all of these shows live. bxtv.org is a platform that will share with you Black businesses globally, business owners who have spoken. We've had over 5,000 business owners to speak on our platform, and there will be a library of all of those speakers on the network. I want you to tune in, check it out. And with that being said, I'd like to go into my presentation this morning. And when we're thinking about this morning, and we're thinking about business, and my book called the Who, What, When, Where, and How book, or the IO system, or the I system, or the O system, is a book about using your imagination for compensation. And we want to begin talking about some of the chapters in the book, because Monday is Inspiration Day. Monday is Empowerment Day. But more importantly, Monday is Education Day. And so I want to start this morning out about talking about why we exist, who we are, what we want to do, why we do things, how we do things. This morning, I want to talk about the power of thinking. Many times when you come to the show, I talk about my great-grandfather, and he talked to me about 6 things that I should do in my lifetime on the planet. First of all, he wanted me to be a lawyer. I wanted to be an artist, and of course, we know how that ended. And I told him I wanted to be an artist, and he said, well, where's your artwork? And at 7 years old, I pulled out my papers and I showed it to him. And he said, well, if you're going to be an artist, then we're going to start a museum, the Eric Kelly III Museum, which you will get an opportunity to check out this week as we're going to feature some of the works from that museum. The Eric Kelly Museum is at erickellymuseum.org, where you can tap in and see all the great works of and papers of Eric Kelly III. The power of thinking is what my great-grandfather used to say. He said that these 6 things you need to know. Number 1 is to think. Number 2 is to sell. Number 3 is to research. Number 4 is your attitude. Number 5 is being relentless. And number 6, which I thought was so powerful, is to listen. I listen last, but listen truly is the number 1 thing that we have to do each and every day to understand who our clients are, to understand where we are, and to understand where we're going. The first chapter in the book is called The Power of Thinking. Every achievement begins with a thought. This chapter kind of dives into how do you think each and every day? Do you take out time in your schedule to actually think about what you're going to do today? Or are you following the follower? Are you continually to do things that you don't even think about? Many times people say they don't like sales. And I'm always in awe and wondering why not? Because we sell people on who we are each and every day. When you're thinking about what you want to do with your company or your business, and you're thinking about the idea, you have to think about who's going to be the leadership in your business. Are you a visionary leader, or are you a hustling leader, or you're an entrepreneur or a solopreneur? What kind of business owner are you? You know, the visionary leader is somebody who's crafting a clear and compelling purpose and who inspires other people to act. Not a leader that tells people what to do, but inspires people what to do. And then, of course, the art of networking. Do you really network, or do you talk? This is a question that many people don't like to discuss, and that is the networking part of your business. How do you network? You know, networking is about building, meaningful relationships that enrich both parties, not just you, but both parties. And as you look at all of this week and see all of the speakers, I want you to really think about how can you network with the speakers that are going to speak. You know, many times people talk about collaboration. I talk about innovation through collaborations. And what I mean by that is by combining, different or diverse talents and perspectives, team up with other people, team up with other organizations, team up with other leaders. If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in a cage. I always say, let's get out of the cage. I say, what you're looking for is looking for you. Many times we're in business, but we don't want to collaborate. When you collaborate, which is a way of building up your company, building up your business, it changes what happens with your business. See, many times we talk about wanting to go far. We can go far slow by ourselves, or we can go far fast with groups and organizations. So I want you to think about that this morning as you're thinking about this whole entire week. And then, of course, the subtitle of my book is Creating Wealth Through Creativity, Imagination. You know, when you're an artist and you're thinking about how you create your vision of what you want, the one thing that keeps us from creating anything is fear. The one thing that keeps us from joining together many times is fear. creativity is limitless. And so you have to harness your creativity. And just because you can't create like someone else does not mean that your creativity is not great. Or as we always say, if you don't value your value, then your value is not valuable. Now, adaptability is the cornerstone of success. Change is the cornerstone of success. When we anticipate and embrace change and turning challenges into opportunities for growth and innovation, we begin to look at where we're going and what we plan on doing. There are many ideas for creating wealth. And one of those ideas is creating masterminds. Your operating system is the most important part of your life. Earlier I said, I want to talk about the why. Your operating system should include what your why is. And your why should be a collective interest of a powerful tool that puts you at the forefront. Your operating system, and I want those of you who are listening this morning to think about your operating system. How do you show up? What do you do? Can you take what you do, put it in a box and hand it to somebody or train somebody on it, and they execute your operating system? If that's not the case, then do you have an operating system? And in business, do you have an operating system? Because how you show up in your business is pretty much how you show up in your life. So let's talk about the operating system. Many people would say, well, what is an operating system? I want you to think about your phone. Your phone has, let's say, your iPhone or your Android, they have a system that runs apps. And those apps are the resources that the phone needs for it to execute ideas or execute the apps on that iPhone or on that Android. Now, your operating system may include lawyers, doctors, it may include your accountant, it may include your team. But the question becomes, how do they operate? So let's talk a little bit and dig a little bit deeper into the book as we talk about masterminds. Mastermind think tank comes to mind when I begin. And what a mastermind think tank is a chance for you to sit back and think about with other individuals how to create a powerful tool in your journey of success. Thinking, as I said before, is the most important, but creating a team of thinkers to think about where you're going with your business is critical, because those thinkers can help you to think about what's going on your as you plan your operating system. Now, your mindset. What is it that you think about each and every day? How did you foster a mindset? Where did you get your mindset from? When I hear people talking about they want to give a sale or they want to give a deal or they want to sell their services for less than what they cost. And what I mean by that, if you spent, let's say, 20 years in sales and you wanted to give a sales workshop, why would you take the time and say, I want to do it for $50 an hour or $150 an hour, when really your value, as I said before, if you don't value your value, then your value is not valuable. may be at the 7,000 range, the 2,000 range, or the 20,000 range. Depends upon who your audience is. So where did you get the mindset? Who set your mind? And many times our minds are set by people who don't know business, or people who are trying business, people who have fear in their heart of success. Many times I say, stop running from your shadows, stop running from your battles, stop running from your success as you begin to look at your state of mind. Now, your mindset is important because when you set your mind on what you want to do and understand the difference between your habits and your growth, that's very important as you thrive in your business. Now, as we're looking at your mindset, you have to look at your mind state. What is your state of mind? You know, peak performances require mental clarity and focus. You know, what do you think about each and every day? Who set your mind state? And again, I keep talking about your mindset, your mind state, but more importantly, I want to talk about this morning a mind shift. A mind shift is transformative. You know, it's about letting go of limited beliefs, embracing new ways of thinking, and recognizing opportunities with others. Seeing obstacles, or better yet, seeing challenges a little bit different. Some people say the water is fresher on the other side, or say the grass is greener on the other side. But the question becomes, how do you make a change? How do you change what you're doing each and every day? You know, I talk in my book about the distractions. I call them the abstract distractions. You know, if you're a sports addict and you would sit down and talk about sports all day and watch sports all week, and let's just say you watch 4 different sports over the course of hours and hours a day, and then you look up 10 years later and you've given away 10 or 20 years just dealing in the abstract, or just dealing in the what I call the distraction of watching sports, or the distraction of watching television, or the distraction that keeps you from interacting with your audience. When you're a business person, you got to look at why you procrastinate. You have to look at why you don't live in the now. You have to look at why you do the kinds of things that you do. And so a mind shift is letting go, changing what you do each and every day. And as I said before, the number one thing is thinking. So you have to begin to think about what you're thinking about. Now, your operating system is the backbone of your scalability and efficiency. You have to begin to create and implement frameworks that streamline operations and enable long-term growth, which will free up time for you to focus on your strategic goals. I want you to take a pause right there and think about that. A operating system is the backbone of scalability. As we look into your mind print, and I want you to think about why I went through your state of mind, your mindset, and then talk about a mind shift to get to your mind print. Your mind print has 5 different levels, not only for business, but for you personally. Your mind print, as I said, as an artist, I look at it as colors. First of all, your gray print. Your gray print is that grayness, as they say, the gray area. The more you put in it, the more you get out of it. Your gray print is your subconscious mind, which is looking for what you want and your desires. It has no filter. It's not going to come up with ideas of what you want. It's going to execute ideas of what you think about. So what you think about is so very important each and every day. And your gray print, the more you put in, the more you say you want, the more your subconscious mind begin to look around and look for the kinds of things that you say that you want. If you say that you want to be wealthy and you don't have any wealthy friends, then your subconscious mind will find those friends for you. You would say, well, it's a coincidence that I was able to find the Black Business Olympics. It's a coincidence that I was able to listen to a particular person on the Olympics. It's a coincidence that I met somebody. But your subconscious mind is always looking for the things that you say you want to believe. Your red print. Your red print is very important because it is how you show up. I would submit that most successful people on the planet, red print allows them to be who they are. It's the lifeblood that courses through your veins that is who you say that you are. That's who your red print is all about. It's about, if you procrastinate, you're going to procrastinate in business. If you're challenging, you're going to be challenging in business. If you're excellent, you're going to be excellent in business. If you're on time, you'll always be on time. If you're not on time, you're never going to be on time. Your red print is who people see that you are. It's the person that you sell to people every day. And it's very important for you to sit down, as I said before, to think about what is your operating system. Now, your blueprint. I want to submit to each and everybody today is to think about what is your blueprint. Your blueprint, not my blueprint, not your sister's blueprint, not how they act, but what is really your blueprint? If in fact you say you want to be a wealthy person and you don't know anybody wealthy, then how can you set yourself up for that? If you're a business owner and you're in business and you don't have business people in your circle or in your ring of influence, how are you going to be a business person? And then if you want to be a great business person or have a great business, how are you going to do those things and you have not put in place or put yourself in place in a situation where you can do business with people globally? How can you do these things? How can you do these things when you are on an island? I want you to think about that for a moment. How can you do these things when you're on an island? Now, your blueprint is also just like your business. Do you have a blueprint for your business? Many times I bring up the blueprint for your business is because many people open up their business and they say, I want to do it my way. Or they say, I want to do it in a particular style, or I want to do it like this, or I want to do it like that. But what is missing is the blueprint of that business. All industries, all businesses and services have what we call a blueprint. if you're let's say advertising agency, and you want to know how to run an advertising agency effectively, there is a blueprint for that. If you are a automobile manufacturer, there is a way to run that business. If you a social media business, there's a way to run that business. If you are a speaker and you want to be a great speaker and get great, what I would say, great jobs all over the country, there is a method to that madness. But what happens many times, people don't look at what the blueprint is before they start the business. I'm often asked, well, how do I find out the blueprint of a company or a business? Number one, you can buy stock in that company. And buying stock in that company, you will get access to the information that you need to run your business. You can go to the libraries and get the annual report. And the annual report of $1 billion or $1 million business will give you the information you need to run your business. Yes, I get pushback when people say, well, I don't want to do it just like them. It is not doing the business just like them. It is looking at a blueprint of a business structure that works well, that runs well, that's effective. Many times people say, well, I can't hire 1,000 people. Well, again, my book says use your imagination for compensation. Why can't you hire consultants to do the work? As long as you're paying them what their value is and getting their value or getting them to do the work, and you still earning or you're still putting a profit on it, then what is the challenge? We often make up ideas to keep us from getting to our goals. And so as we look at the future of your business, you have to look at what that blueprint is. Your green print. And I'll pause for a moment to talk about the green print of your business, because many times our green print is something that we like in business. It's not the whole entire business, because there's 6 levels that you have to think about in business. Number one, the worker bee. Who's working? The manager. Who's the management team? The CEO. Who's the visionary behind this business? Then, of course, you have to look at what the business make, or better yet, the business. And then you have to look at wealth, or as I say, the profit, because you have to raise capital, or you have to do business so that you can earn or you can pay for the business to operate. But what about the profit? How do you deal with the profit of your business? Well, many times we deal with all of these things by just guessing or by just doing something. And what I'm going to say this morning is, when you have a blueprint, when you have a green print that tells you how you're going to earn money, or tells you what it is that you really like about the business that you're in, then and only then can you begin to look at how to earn a profit on your business. The last print is your black print. And what your black print is, it's your wealth management, it is your retirement, and it's your legacy or your exit strategy. I talk about in my book, look at the end first, plan for the end, and the rest will follow. If you're in business and you're not thinking about your exit strategy, what are we doing? What are we working on then? If you're not thinking about your legacy, your family, what are we doing? If you're not thinking about, more importantly, you're not thinking about retirement, and that's not to retire from a business and not do anything, to lay on the beach and fly around the country. It is more to, retiring from this business and beginning another journey. I think many times we get mixed up with all of the things that we want to do, and we don't think about what we're actually doing other than one particular thing. And we'll set up one thing and say that, I want to focus on one thing. I want to focus on one business. I want to focus on one. But then we go to school and we have 7 classes. And we focus on different things in those classes, and we excel in those different things in those classes. And then we turn around and say, we just want to focus on one. Multiple streams of income don't happen because you're focusing on one. And so with that being said, I want you to focus on your operating system today, to think about what it really is and how you can begin to look at your life in a different manner. What is your mindset? What is your state of mind? What's your mind state? What is your mind shift? But more importantly, what are you thinking about? Because what you're thinking about every day is who you are. And with that being said, I want to thank each and every person, every business owner, every speaker who speaks today. I want to say to them, thank you, thank you, thank you. As we get ready for this journey, as we get ready to begin to talk about business, to talk about relations, to talk about inspiration, education, and empowerment. And of course, Andrea, you're muted this morning, and the mute monster has pulled you in.
I know, I'm so, I can't believe I got caught in, but thank you so much, Dr. Kelly. That was very much so an interesting speech, and I had a lot of self-reflection on it, and I'm sure that your audience have also. Thank you so much for doing what you do. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
And I will see you on the other side, and I look forward to the great work that you continue to do.
Thank you, Dr. Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Remember, every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to take a moment to thank our sponsors for the Black Business Expo USA for December 2024. NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Rich, Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, The Hello, LLC, Earth Essentials, Milan Chennai Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative 4 Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a fan base page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize. Because everyone's a fan of something, and everyone has a fan base.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools. We help them implement, I love to leave the inherited lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income, and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. Wow. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Morris.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world.
Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful.
And my business is
drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak any English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Andrea Adams, and I am your business moderator for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Africa, Singapore, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. I am honored to present our next speaker. She is none other than Toni Harris Taylor. Get ready to be inspired by Toni Harris Taylor. also known as the networking queen and the coach that connects. Tony is a dynamic speaker, 13-time author, and founder and executive director of Global Multicultural Franchise Connectors, where she's dedicated to connecting minorities with franchising opportunities. As the owner of Drastic Results Marketing and Sales Coaching, she helps entrepreneurs elevate their brands and grow their businesses through powerful strategies in branding, networking, and speaking. A multi-unit franchise owner of Networking Action, Tony has earned numerous accolades, including Rookie of the Year, Brand Ambassador, and many others. Her journey is a testament to resilience, overcoming personal challenges, and thriving through adversity. Passionate about helping others build transformative relations, she inspires others to take bold steps towards success to achieve their biggest goals. I am happy to present to you Tony Harris Taylor.
Thank you so much, Andrea. I appreciate this opportunity. Dr. Kelly, thank you so much for continuing to keep Black business in focus for our community.
And
So,
thank you so much for always saying yes and being here. Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
thank you so much, Ms. Adams. So today, I want to have a real conversation with my family. So thank you for taking the time to listen, and hopefully you're going to get a nugget that you can use in your life to create wealth a different way. So, as my bio read, I am Tony Harris Taylor. I live in Houston, Texas. I am a multipreneur, and I do not apologize for that because I have multiple ways that I can serve the same audience. And so, but today I'm going to talk about my brand new initiative, the Multicultural Franchise Connectors. Did y'all know that there are over 4,000 franchise brands in the United States alone? We're not even talking international. 4,000 franchise brands and about 50 different categories. I'm going to give you my backstory because when I Googled how many Black African American franchise owners are there, the statistic was 7 to 8%. 7 to 8%. Like many areas, we are underrepresented in franchising. Now, listen, franchising, when I say the word franchise, many of you, like me, think of burgers, chicken, Subway, and retail stores. And those are franchises. We know that. But those franchises are millions of dollars to start. And so most of us, number one, may not even be interested in a restaurant franchise. And we also may not be interested in a brick and mortar business. But there are home-based, affordable franchise options out there, and no one is really talking to us about it. So I'm going to give you my story, and then I'm going to break down what the Multicultural Franchise Organization is going to do to help you to be able to use franchising to build wealth. As my bio said, I am a marketing and sales coach. I work with entrepreneurs to teach networking as lead generation to grow their business. In that, I did not come up with that until 2019. So I'm going to give you a little backstory. In 2013, I went full-time in my business. My husband passed away at the end of 2012. And I felt like it was just time for me to do what I wanted to do.
to touch, move, and inspire the world. And so when I did that, a big email marketing company, I partnered with them as a solution provider to spread the gospel of email and social media marketing being the way to promote your small business. Through that, I networked all over the country and in Canada and really had built a great business to the point that I was one of the top 5 solution providers in the world for this big brand email marketing company. In 2016, they snatched the rug out from under us, slashed the compensation, and I was angry and did not want to work for the new compensation plan. I set out for 2.5 years to try to figure out what was my next step and what made me unique. So I started selling my coaching services, but I was still leaning heavily on email marketing and social media marketing as my hook, but it never felt like that was me. And I struggled with that. And I actually tried all of these businesses, Legal Shield, makeup, travel, searching for what was my uniqueness. I even drove Uber for 2 months. Now, listen, shout out to the Uber drivers. I love them, but that was not my thing. But that tells you the state of flux that I was in. Finally, in 2019, I started interviewing for jobs. And while I'm waiting for 2 job offers to come through, I talked to a friend of mine who's a money mindset coach. And she asked me a very poignant question. Tony, what is your why? And I told her, and she said, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why, one that will motivate you to want to stay in business. Go create a new why and come back and tell me what it is. Now, I'm a coach, so I'm coachable and I do the work. And I really did. I wrote down everything I wanted to do, everything I didn't want to do. And what kept coming up for me is I loved connecting people. So I went back to her and I said, you know what? My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to get drastic results. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. Tony, she said, that is perfect for you. What would you need to do to be able to make money connecting people? I'm thinking to myself, lady, if I knew that, I wouldn't be talking to you. How many of you are connectors and always happy to introduce people, but trying to figure out how to make money at it? That was me. And because I couldn't figure that out, I was looking for a job. So I thought for a moment in that conversation. I said, I think I would need to start my own networking group. She said, well, why don't you? I said, absolutely not. No, ma'am, no, lady. Number one, I've seen too many people run networking groups and not make any money. Number two, I don't know how to run a meeting. Number three, I don't know what to charge. Number four, I do not have technology to pull it all together. And number five, I do not want to start from scratch. So thanks, but no thanks. I'm not starting a networking group. She said, Tony, if that truly is your why, listen to this, y'all. If that's truly your why, don't worry about the how, it will show up. Girl, please. I'm not starting a networking group. Thanks, but no thanks. Click. I was done with that Zoom call. I was done. The very next week, a lady that I had met 3 months earlier, a Network in Action franchisee followed up. Here's a side note. It's never too late to follow up. And your follow-up might be the answer to someone's prayers. Tony, this is Helen. I still think you should be a Network in Action franchisee. Can I introduce you to the franchisor? Tell me again what Network in Action does. How much is it? Listen, I'm waiting for 2 job offers to come through. I don't have $40,000. No, ma'am. No, thank you. Tony, before you take a job, just meet the franchisor. Tell him I have 2 job offers I'm waiting on. I don't have $40,000. If he still wants to meet me, then fine. She made the connection, met him, instant connection, brother from another mother. Everything I had said to Carol, the coach, the week before, he had in his system. He had the technology. He had how much to charge. He had agendas to run. Everything he had in the system. All I had to do was give him $40,000 and we could go. Excuse me. I said, sir, I love what you got. I just said a week ago, I didn't have these things. I would love to be a part of Network in Action, but I don't have $40,000. He said, how much do you have? I don't want to insult you. How much do you have? I told him. He said, no worries. I'm going to put you on a payment plan. Me and you, let's go. Today, I'm proud to say I am his first ever Rookie of the Year, Brand Ambassador, Community Service Award. I've just celebrated my 5-year anniversary as a Network in Action leader, leading business owners, professional salespeople, and nonprofit leaders to build the relationships to help them to grow with intention. You see, with drastic results, I also figured out that networking was my uniqueness. So no longer, and while I still believe social media and email marketing is crucial to a business, I had my own brand as the networking queen, where I started teaching drastic results how to network. Network in Action is what I like to call a companion brand, where I give my clients a place to network. Did you hear that? It's a companion franchise to what I'm already doing. And yes, I believe you need multiple streams of income, because when that big email marketing company changed their compensation plan, I had spent 90% of my time building their brand and not my own. And when they pulled the rug from under me, I was lost. So that's my story of how I entered franchising. I teach my clients how to show up, be up, follow up to blow up. I don't have time to go into the longer version of the story where I showed up 3 months earlier to meet Helen and how that one person changed the trajectory of my life. So I want to get into what the Multicultural Franchise Organization is going to do to help you as a Black business owner, or I want to be Black business owner, to maybe shortcut the startup process. Now, if you have done a startup or are building your startup, you already know this. It ain't for punks. It is hard to build a brand from scratch. I recognized that in my story when I told Carol, no way, I don't have these things and I don't want to build from scratch. So the question is, what is a franchise? Let's start with that. What is a franchise? A franchise is a business model, a brand that you can purchase into that's already been proven to be successful because the owner of the franchise has created a model that you can demonstrate and replicate in your territory. That means they already have figured out the brand. They have already figured out who your target market is. They've already figured out what you should sell your service or your product for. They've already figured out the standard operating procedures. They've got training. You've got a community that you can lean on, the other franchisees who've gone before you, so that you can learn from others and not start from scratch. I am such a proponent now of franchising that I've decided to become a franchise consultant, which means I will be able to assess what you want and find it just like a real estate agent finds homes, because I believe in the power of not starting from scratch that much. Having said that, I am an executive director of the multicultural franchise organization, Connectors Organization, and it is a startup. Why? Because there's nothing else out there that exists to help people of color and women to learn about franchising. So you only need to do a startup when it is nothing else out there. And still, I'm dreading the process, even though I have a lot of support, because I know how hard it is to start from scratch. So Multicultural Franchise Connectors has 4 paths to franchising. Number 1, the first path is successful entrepreneurs. So you have done the startup Black entrepreneur and you are doing well and you've made money and you've got the brand and you've got the target market and you've got the SOPs and you want to scale and you want to build wealth. How do you do that? Become a franchisor. I don't have the statistics on how many Black franchisors there are, but I can tell you I've been to 10 franchise conferences, and I haven't seen many at all. I am proud to say that I helped to influence a brand, and you'll hear more about that in a minute, to franchise their system, and they are now open for franchise business. Come back to that in a second. So number 1, you got a successful business, a way to scale that business, a way to create wealth, a way to get your message heard, maybe globally, is to become a franchisor. Number 2, by the way, let me clarify, the franchisor is the person who owns the system. They created it. They created the model. Number 2, become a franchisee. So you're wanting to start a business. You want to start your next business. You want multiple streams of income. You want a companion business to go with the successful startup you already have. Buy into a franchise system, like I did with Network in Action. See, I didn't have to. In fact, I went through training, signed my contract on Friday, enrolled my first member on Monday, and 5 years later, I'm running 3 groups. I have made more than 6 figures, and it tripled my income in my coaching business that I did not really have. Remember my story. So you can buy into a franchise that will be a great companion to what you're already doing. Or if you're starting from scratch, building a business, why not explore a franchise? Now, some people say Franchising is too rigid. Okay. If you're buying a McDonald's franchise, you cannot sell Kool-Aid in their brand. You just cannot. You can't, just because your grandmama gave you a great Kool-Aid recipe, you cannot sell that in McDonald's. Okay. So that brand is rigid. But I want to tell you, there's something called emerging franchise brands. When I bought into Network in Action, it was an emerging brand. My franchisor says, I'm giving you the meal, season it with your own salt. So I put Slap Your Mama on my Network in Action brand all the time. He wants us to. He wants us to make it our own. He says all the time, you all are business owners. Here's what I suggest, make your own decision. There are plenty of brands, emerging brands especially, that will allow you to season it. They actually are small business owners too, which is why he had the autonomy to say, here's your deposit and we can do a payment plan. And then you can make a bigger contribution to that brand. I had this exact conversation with a young lady in my network, and I introduced her to a franchise consultant. 6 months later, she closed on a brand, which is a medical transportation brand. We live here in Houston, the medical center of the world. And she bought into a little known brand. She's probably one of less than 10 franchisees. And she said, I bought into the brand because I could contribute my business expertise to the brand. It helped them grow as well. So do not rule out becoming a franchisee because you think it's too rigid. It's not. Trust me, I've been around franchising now 5 years. There's plenty opportunity for you to season it with your own Slap Your Mama or Tony Sessions or whatever your favorite seasoning is. Number 3, successful entrepreneur, you can supply your service to franchising. Franchises hire a lot of vendors. I've started supplying my drastic results coaching to the franchise network because the franchisees often don't want to do their own local marketing. So in 2024, 11 brands hired me to come teach their franchisees how to network. And here's a news flash. They pay more than the small brand that you're trying to get business from, or the individual people you're trying to get business from. So I started supplying my services to franchising. I have a client, my client and I, coaching client, she has branded products, branded promo products. She does branded apparel, vehicle wraps. During our coaching, I said, have you ever thought about niching in franchising? She's like, yeah, no, I don't even know anything about franchising. I don't know how to get to franchising. I said, come on, girl, let's go. Remember the show up formula. I said, I'm going to a conference in Denver. Practice what I've taught you around networking. And today she went in July. Today she has 6 clients and growing 6 brands. Now, if one brand hires you, they've got franchisees. And if you become the preferred vendor, you have grown your business exponentially. So you can supply your services to franchises. Best kept secret out there. And then number 4, okay, you might not be an entrepreneur at this moment. Entrepreneurship may not work in your life at this time, but did you know you can have a career at a franchise headquarters? Yeah, no. So I'm on a mission to help more women and people of color. And I say let me rephrase that, we, because multiculturalfranchise.org is now a group of people who've gotten behind my vision to help more people of color and women to enter franchising where it makes sense for them. Number one, franchise your business, become a franchisor. Number two, purchase into a franchise system, one that will likely companion your existing business. Number three, supply your services to franchising. And number four, you don't want to be a franchise, go into the corporate office. Now, as I mentioned, I've been to 10 franchise conferences, and consistently the ratio of people of color to Caucasian people is this much. I'll give you a good example. In June, I went to a conference in Atlanta. There were 400 attendees, 2.5 Black people, 2.5 Black people. Now, most of the attendees were corporate employees, and that's when I knew they need to know you and you need to know them. I need y'all to hear me with this. Franchising is a wealth building engine that we haven't historically been introduced to, and be introduced beyond restaurants. And I even love restaurants. I eat at them all the time. So if you want a restaurant, don't start from scratch. Buy into a model. Why do you think Magic Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Drew Brees, and other big name celebrities put their money into franchises? So I want to encourage you all to think differently. One of the businesses in my network, Innovative Senior Solutions, look them up. Innovative Senior Solutions is a couple of sisters who started an adult daycare because their grandmother needed a place to stay. Not a nursing home, but an adult day facility that gives them health care, but they go home every day. When I met them, we were part of a mastermind organization that had over 400 Black entrepreneurs. When I entered that space, I said, are there any franchise owners here? None. Everybody, 400 people paying $25,000 to a coach to get their startup up and running. And nobody knew about franchising. So in talking to the sisters, they were thinking about franchising, and I poured into them what I knew about franchising. And I thought it was a great way for them to scale their business. I want to tell you, Innovative Senior Solutions has started their franchise this year. They're looking for 5 franchisees. And yes, there's an investment. There's a big investment. But it's worth it because they have the system. And in theirs, you do have to have a location, of course, a daycare. So you do have to have a location, but the location is an investment. It's a multi-million-dollar business model, and the investment, the actual franchise fee is $45,000, but by the time you get a location and build it out, it's about $500,000. But still, That's a multi-million dollar business with the aging population. So there's funding for your franchise, right? So just like when you buy a house, there's funding. There is SBA funding. You guys are sitting on equity in your real estate investments. What are you doing with that equity? You can take equity out of your real estate and put it into a franchise. You might even meet that franchisor who's small enough to say, I'll fund you. You don't never know. So the Multicultural Franchise Organization is here to educate you, give you resources, make connections for you to help you to understand the power of scaling your business through or creating a business through franchising. The opportunity is golden. Now, I know we're in a political climate that people feel like the opportunities for multicultural communities are diminishing. I disagree. There's enough people out there that want to help and see us win. We just have to show up to get it. So I'm inviting you to go to multiculturalfranchise.org or connect with me directly at meetwithtonyharristaylor.com. Choose franchise consultation on that page. Again, that's meetwithtonyharristaylor.com. Let's just have a conversation of which of the 4 pillars is for you. And how can I help you connect with the people I know in the world of franchising to help take your life and your business to the next level? I want to say thank you again to Dr. Kelly for being drastic and producing the Black Business Olympics consistently. I've been here 2 years. He has been, if nothing else, he's been consistent, which is key to success in business. So thank you again, Dr. Kelly. And thank you for listening to take this nugget of franchising is another way to build wealth. It ain't just real estate, Black people. That's all we get told. Real estate and stock market. There are more ways to build wealth, and I'm here to help you to do it. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow, and let's talk franchise. Thank you.
Wow, quite amazing. Thank you so much, Tony. I've been listening intently to your message, and I am sure that, like myself, a lot of the listening audience, they have a lot more questions to ask you. And one of the things that comes to mind that I believe, especially people of color or who are considered minority, is their accessibility to funding for a project like this, especially if it's someone who might be relying on a 9-to-5 job. Can you give some light on how a person in that category can possibly get their hand on something like this?
Absolutely. Number one, as I mentioned in the talk, you can take equity out of your real estate and invest. What is that equity doing for you? So if you're not planning to sell the real estate in the next few years, take that equity and invest it in a franchise or invest it in scaling your business to become a franchise. You can do SBA lending. So you got to have a 685 credit score or above. And you need 20% down, just like in a house. So, but you can get funding, and they like to fund $500,000. They don't really like funding $50,000. We can get creative to help you find $50,000. If you have a 401k plan, maybe you have old 401ks, IRAs, you can tap into those to be able to fund your business. And there's a strategy where you don't get penalized or taxed. So there are many ways to get creative with funding your business. And of course, we can network our way to people who believe in us, investing in us. Okay, so don't shortchange. I don't have the money today. The other thing is get the information today. So when the money comes, I know a gentleman who got an inheritance. His father passed, and he bought what's called he became an area developer. So he bought a block of franchises in order to sell them, and then again, multiple streams by helping other franchises to be successful. So inheritance is there. You don't know. Just get the information so when the money comes, you're ready.
Okay, so that now that we're on the line of money, another question. I just like to think of practical things.
I like it.
I'm a single mother and I want to come to you for help. Of course, there is a fee associated with that. Is there any way that what arrangements can be made in terms of payments based on when the loan is given, then you're paid? Can you give us an idea of how that works?
Yes, thank you for that's a wonderful question. Number one, the Multicultural Franchise Organization is a 501c3. There will be no charge to learn about these strategies that I mentioned. If we have an event, yes, you will pay to come to the event, because I don't believe in free, because people don't value what's free, that point. But as a franchise consultant, the franchisor pays me to bring them good candidates. So in the conversation about innovative, the adult daycare, if I bring you to them and you purchase, they pay me. You do not. So it's kind of like a real estate agent. Typically, the buyers are not paying the commissions, the seller is. It's the same in the franchise space. So I do want to educate you with the purpose of matching you to a franchise. But really, you don't have to worry about money at this point. It's just about the education, the conversation, and the franchisor pays me.
Wow, I'm glad I asked that, because I think those are the questions. Sometimes people are so afraid to come forward because they go like, well, I don't even have it as yet. So this is so important, the information that you just shared. Wow. Now, before we end, I want you to just give a word of advice to someone who might be listening in and be hesitant. What would you advise them?
So in my brand, my overall brand, the word is drastic. You see it on the cup, you see it over my head. Nothing happens by hesitating. You cannot get the answers you need. You can't meet the people you're meant to meet by shrinking back and thinking about it. Get drastic, get out of your head, and get connected. Show up. Show up. You never know. One little nugget could be said that could change the trajectory of everything. So if you are hesitant, don't be. I'm inviting you to contact me, and it may be drastic and you may not be ready yet. I understand that. But you thinking about it, you're only thinking about it with the information you have. If you've listened to this talk, you learned a lot of nuggets along the way. You didn't have this information. So we can't hesitate based on our own knowledge. So if somebody gives you an opportunity to have a obligation-free conversation, let's talk.
Amazing. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing that. So again, just remind the viewers, how do we get in contact with you?
Yeah, you can go to meet with Tony with an I, harristaylor.com. Or if you go to multiculturalfranchise.org, my contact information is there. And you can find me all over social media, Tony Harris Taylor. Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn. Those are the 3 areas I play.
Thank you so much, Tony. This information is invaluable, and I thank you for continuously coming on the Black Business Network and just sharing to the community.
Thank you for having me, and you keep doing the good work as well. Bye.
Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or donate using the Cash App BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Remember, every dollar counts. So we want you to be reminded to donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to take a moment to thank our sponsors for the Black Business Expo USA December 2024. NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Rocher Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith LLC, Margie McLean Foundation Inc., Genius is Common, The Hello LLC, Earth Essentials, Milan Shunai Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kinston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world.
Every speaker has a moment where their words can spark inspiration, drive change, and transform lives. But what happens after the applause fades? With 5-star BDM, your voice doesn't have to fade. We transform your live session into a professional ebook. Imagine your session becoming a permanent, interactive asset, reaching new audiences across the globe. Like Grant McGough and Dr. Eric Kelly III, whose session on the Mindset Revolution continues to inspire thousands through their custom ebook. Your ideas can become a lasting impact. Turn your session into an ebook that not only tells your story, but expands your reach, builds your brand, and engages your audience. With embedded videos, custom graphics, and a stunning flipbook or PDF format, your message will inspire long after the event is over. And for a limited time only during the Black Business Olympics, get your custom ebook for just $199, down from the regular price of $399. This is your chance to transform your message into something truly unforgettable at an unbeatable price. Your package includes a professionally designed ebook, a flipbook or PDF, embedded video of your session, and custom graphics. Everything you need to showcase your message in a way that lasts. With 5-Star BDM, your session becomes more than a moment. It becomes an opportunity for growth, greater visibility, and lasting impact. See your influence multiply as your message reaches new clients, partnerships, and platforms. Ready to turn your ideas into a global movement? Visit 5starbdm.com to secure your custom ebook today. Your audience is ready to listen.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
I was born and raised in southeastern West Virginia, the coal fields. My father was an AME minister. For me, I was very fortunate. Even though I grew up in the segregated South, I was surrounded by flourishing Black businesses. Doctors, lawyers, bankers, dentists. They were all there and they were all successful. And I guess that's part of my dream, is to see that success come back. My name is Joseph Simmons, and I am the founder of the Center for Micro-Entrepreneurial Training. We have this moment in time where we can change the trajectory of people. And our focus is on women, Black and brown entrepreneurs, and their access to capital, their ability to build thriving businesses, the ability to employ people. There's a study that showed that in those three communities, especially Black and brown communities, $1 stays in those communities for 30 minutes. In white community, $1 stays in their communities for 8 hours. So think about it. For you in a Black or brown community to get gas, to get food, to go to a restaurant, you've got to leave your community, take those dollars out of that community and take it to another community that's already being well served. So if we can reverse that, if we can go from 30 minutes to an hour to 2 hours, that's progress. That's what we need to do. I was with SCORE. And then in May of 2020, of course, the events happened in regards to the murder of George Floyd. The other thing that I was experiencing was the denials of federal funds for small businesses. And it revolved around one thing. These businesses were not being prepared for grants and for government programs. And I came up with the idea for the Center for Micro-Entrepreneurial based off those two things. Morgan Stanley had a report out in 2020, first quarter, and they talked about there were three groups that were massively devastated by COVID-19 on their business. That was 1, women, 2, Black, and 3, brown entrepreneurs. The research showed that they had less cash on hand, they had less opportunity to go into a bank and get money, and they were very dependent on family and friends to keep their business up and running. If we can focus on those three groups, then we can have a dramatic impact on our communities. Really, the focus is on 3 areas. And those 3 areas are 1, the people, 2, the courses, and 3, a support network. Here at CMAT, we will provide you with the fundamentals for generational success. And you will be creating a vibrant community by attending our 5-day immersive training course.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak any English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it.
and then step out with full force. Take a risk.
No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the ability to overcome it. We stand for those who defy suppression, who speak out, and those who walk the road less traveled. Everyone deserves to be seen and their voices to be heard. We're sparking a movement, growing a community of creators united by the desire for freedom, choice, equity, and ownership. At Fanbase, it's all for one and one for all. We support each other to guide, promote, and uplift you in a place where you can unapologetically be yourself. A place where your voice, ideas, and creativity are not just welcomed, but celebrated. We are Black founded, minority funded, and supported by a diverse, inclusive, powerful community that believes in the strength of authenticity and individual choice. Regardless of success or background, we welcome you. The marginalized, the underappreciated, the successful, the superstar. We're for all who seek a space to express themselves freely, where they are rewarded for being their authentic, true self. We transcend labels because only we have the right to define ourselves. We are built for the brave, the culture, the creators, and for the future where everyone has a power to shape their own destiny. Where all are empowered, voices are amplified, and freedom is embraced. For the first time, you have a chance to own the platform you helped make popular. It's a revolution, a movement in how we connect, create, and share. Everyone is a creator, and everyone has a fan base. Here, you can be you without limits.
the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics are essential platforms for Black business owners globally. They provide the tools and support you need to succeed in today's competitive marketplace. Join us today as we collaborate together with businesses from around the world to support our children, students, and young future entrepreneurs, Black businesses and corporations. We raise funds for students going to college and young entrepreneurs who are aspiring to be business owners, and we invite you to be a contributor today. Visit the website www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to connect with and learn more about how the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics can help you not only share your amazing business story to businesses, but also serve future generations. Hello, my name is David Jones, CEO and co-founder of the Hello LLC, where we help businesses build a culture, brand and experience, and leverage technology to pivot into Web3. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into Roku, Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Spotify, Twitch, and Google Podcasts. Tune in, turn on, and let's thrive.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Andrea Adams, and I am your business moderator for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Japan, Africa, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next keynote speaker is a passionate enthusiast of books, skydiving, scuba diving, gourmetizing, and nature views, high heel shoes. She is an avid reader and the co-founder of the esteemed Keg Book Club. She's currently making waves in the podcasting realm as the host of Babble with Me podcast. As an ICF accredited coach, speaker, mentor, and media personality, her power voice was catalyzed after receiving mentorship from the legendary Les Brown. Further guidance from John Tallarico in the Thinking into Result methodology has empowered her to mentor youths by fostering their public speaking skills, enhancing self-awareness, transforming mindsets, and nurturing positive relationships with themselves and others. Notably, she has benefited from the mentorship of Michael Silvers at the Mentor Studio. And in addition to being a devoted mother, an accomplished entrepreneur, she holds the distinction of a multi-best-selling author, and she passionately advocates for A21.org. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure of introducing none other than myself, Andrea Adams, as your speaker for this hour. Now, As I would have mentioned in my bio, I spoke a little bit about helping youths to foster their communication. And how I do that is through public speaking skills. My primary focus is actually helping others to develop their ability to tell a story, to be able to win an audience. So I've taken the opportunity to speak a little bit about how you can turn your story into success. Now, I want you to think, have you ever thought about the power of your story? Think about it. We all have challenges. We all have triumphs because life is never a smooth road. It's always ups and downs, some trials, some tribulations, some victories. But how many of us are actually leveraging that those experiences and using it to build wealth? I'm going to take an opportunity today to show you how you can turn whatever unique journey that you have into something that can help to inspire others, but not only inspire them, but also create opportunities for you to thrive. We're going to walk through some key strategies that will help you to overcome things like fear, because fear is one of the biggest holdback from us being able to share our stories with confidence. Now, we live in a world where everybody thrives upon connection. People want to be connected. And that's what gave us value, because when we talk about our purpose always lies with somebody else. Whatever it is that our purposes in life, it's always about helping others. It's never about ourselves. And how do we create connection? We create connection by telling our stories in a way that helps people to be able to relate to us. People want to hear real stories. They want to hear how you were able to overcome a challenge, how you were able to grow. Stories that resonate with their own experience. That's why it's important to be authentic. Your voice and your story is your most powerful asset. Remember, it's not just words, but it's the ability to connect. It's the ability to inspire, and it's the ability to use what you've experienced to build wealth out of it. I can tell you that I understand this on a personal level because of my privilege, the privilege that I've had of finding Global Kids Speak, which is the organization that I use to be able to connect to youths to help them to find their voices. I've literally been able to witness the transformative power of storytelling. Seeing kids move from a point where they're afraid to speak up to be able to go to competitions, oratory competitions, and win, stand out, shine because they have gained confidence. So I'm going to give you some of those keys that I share with my kids, and hopefully you'll be able to use those to tell your story. Now, most people feel nervous about talking in front of others. Some of the best orators, when you hear them speak, they talk about having to overcome that fear. You're not alone. But the difference is that what the experienced speakers do, they take that nervous energy and use it for fuel. So I'm going to give you 4 strategies. Just write it down, 4 strategies that you can share or you can use today that can help you to reduce that anxiety that comes with public speaking. That anxiety that stops you from being able to deliver your message with confidence. And the first thing is embracing the nerves. You got to embrace it. Don't fight against it. Most times before you have to speak, especially if it's a live event, if you're behind stage, you find that people are getting the nerves. They're afraid that they will not say the correct thing. But the thing is, just embrace it. So instead of resisting or being embarrassed by it, channel it and use it to energize your performance. So before you begin, when you're backstage or if you're on a virtual stage, just take deep breaths, ground yourselves. Remember that your audience is here to hear you, just like you're here to hear me. Those of you who would find this information very useful, you're here zoning in to hear what I have to say because you're not judging me. You're literally rooting for me that I gave you the information you need to walk away with. So when you shift your mindset to use your nerves as a source of energy, you'll find that it's much easier to connect with your audience. Now, keep taking notes. The second thing is to prepare like a pro. Now, in my organization, our mantra is the 5 P's. You can write this down. It's proper preparation prevents poor performance. The best way to overcome your nerves is to prepare. Some people go like, oh, but I don't like to prepare speeches and I prefer to do impromptu, etc. Unless you got that. You got a brain out of this world, especially if you're speaking for an hour or two, to be able to not talk around and all over and everywhere. Even pastors who have to preach and they're preaching for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, they prepare their sermons. And that's a reason. You want to stay on point. You don't want to bore people. So remember, write this down. Prepare like a pro. Dash 5 P's. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Make sure you prepare. When I say prepare, know your story inside out. Practice it in front of a mirror. Record yourself. Listen to it. Get feedback. Send it to friends and let them be honest with you. Rehearse it until it flows naturally, like if it's part of you. Now, you don't have to have your material and remember it word for word because then you wouldn't be having a flow, but you do have to prepare structure. So important. So for those of you who say, man, I just like to go out there and speak whatever come, you would see how much your speaking game would go up if you at least give yourself an outline in which to work with. So people who are listening to you can have some type of structure on your message. Now, the third thing is to shift your focus to service. Think about it. Who is it that you are trying to serve? Most times when we're speaking, we are afraid of being judged. We are so worried about what other people think of us. How do we look? How do we sound? Many times when we listen to our voice, when you ask a lot of people, 9 out of 10 people do not like the sound of their voice. When we stumble at our words, we become embarrassed. Now, take this tip. Shift your focus away from you. Focus on the audience. When you center your message on serving, your fear takes backseat. Ask yourself, how can my story help someone in the audience today? When you focus on delivering value instead of just focusing on yourself, then your passion naturally shines through. When you try to help others, you forget your anxiety. So remember this little thing. Public speaking is not about perfection. It's about connection. We're going back to connection. The fourth thing I would recommend is hire a public speaking coach. And I want to emphasize how important this is. Many people go like, well, I can practice on my own. I can get there. Yes. The journey, the learning curve is likely going to be longer. A coach would be able to give you instant feedback. And also they would be able to guide you on how to improve your public speaking skills. They will be able to give you practical strategies on how you can overcome fears. They can even guide you on how to create your stories and how to get to the point where you can not just only tell a story, but you can actually tell a compelling story, one that resonates with people's emotion, one that makes people not want to stop listening to you. They cannot get enough of you. Now, I hope that you've gotten those 4 points And for some reason, my screen is frozen. I hope that you guys are hearing me. I will continue anyhow. So you are number one, embracing your nerves. Number two, preparing like a pro. Number three, shifting your focus to service. And number four, hiring a coach. To sum it up, public speaking anxiety is something that everybody faces. It is normal. So embrace it, prepare like a pro, focus on your audience, and get out there. Do what you got to do. Get a professional to help you. Now, we're going to go straight to the story because now you understand, okay, all I needed to do is prepare, get my nerves together, do certain strategies, these 4 points. But how do I actually tell my story? We're going to talk about building that story. And how do you craft a narrative that not only captivates the audience, but it also creates an opportunity for you to make money? I'm going to give you a step-by-step guide on how you can do that. But let's talk about why storytelling is important. I was privileged to be able to be trained by Les Brown. And one of the things that he always says is you do not ever make a point without telling a story. You don't ever tell a story without making a point. So, why is it important to tell stories? Stories is what connects us. Remember, we are built and we thrive on connection. They make information relatable and they resonate with people on a deeper level. Whether you're giving a keynote or if you're doing a workshop, whether you're doing something like I'm doing here on the Black Business Network, if you're pitching to your clients, or you're just trying to create a wonderful message that will cause your audience to take action and will make a difference in their lives, it all comes down to being able to resonate with people and connect with them. If you think about your last speech or presentation that you heard before me, not necessarily here, but before today, what is the thing that you remember the most? I bet that you remember the story. You remember what that person went through. It definitely is never the bullet points. That's why I tell you write it down, because you're not going to remember these bullet points. You're going to remember the story behind that person. You're going to remember how Andrea was able to help kids to be able to speak. Bullet points are the addition to it, but you always remember the stories behind. The stories is what is powerful. The stories is what grabs our attention. The story is what stirs the emotion. The stories is what makes the ideas memorable. But how can you engage someone? How can you engage your audience in a way that it leaves an impression? That I will share with you today. It is an honor to stand before you or sit before you today and explore one of the most compelling aspects of communication, which is storytelling. And we've all heard people say everyone loves a good story. Yes, we do. But what is it about the story that really captivates us? What's the point of a keynote speech or a motivational speech without driving your audience to action? How do you touch the hearts of your audience? I'm going to tell you now. The answer lies in 3 principles. Write this down. Whether you are telling a story orally or you are writing a story, there are 3 principles that is the foundation of every story. And that's the ethos, pathos, and logos. Now, I will break down for you each one of them, but I want to emphasize today why pathos is the most potent force in that foundation. Now, before we go to that, I'm going to tell you a little bit about each one of them. Write down ethos. And this refers to the credibility or the character of the speaker or the storyteller. So when we listen to someone, you want to go, okay, can I believe this person? It's like if I try to give you medical advice right now, you're going to be thinking, is Andrea a doctor? Is she a specialist in her area? Where did she get this information from? Is she trustworthy? Ethos is what helps the audience to feel confident that the speaker is an expert or there's some type of integrity in what the speaker is talking about. And whenever you're telling a story, it's important that you give that audience somewhere in your story that confidence of why they should listen to you. In my story, talking about my journey and being able to help people to become great public speakers, my ethos lies, my credibility lies in the foundational work that I do, helping the kids across the globe to be able to develop their public speaking skills. I not only have trained children, but I've trained adults. So that's where my credibility lies. Credibility can lie in terms of universities and accreditations that you will get. And then there's also credibility from the real life lesson, university of life, real life experience. But the whole thing is, whether it's from a university or real life experience, make sure your audience is comfortable in understanding that you are credible to tell that story. Then there's the power of logic, which is the logos. Man, we love that because there's some people who are into the bullet points, these statistics, these figures, these arguments. And it's very important for every story also because it helps the listener to understand, hey, this makes sense. It creates logic. That's also a core part of every story. But the one that I talk about with extreme passion is the pathos. Because pathos is the emotional appeal. This is where the true magic of storytelling happens. While the ethos builds trust and logos strengthens the argument, pathos connects the speaker. Hear the word again. Connect is the word for today. It connects the speaker with the listener. It helps a person to become emotionally invested in your story. And how do you create pathos in your story? That's by evoking the emotions within people. When you tell your stories, you have to help your audience to feel your joy, feel your fear, feel your hope, anger, love, sadness. It actually creates a connection. It's a connection that that logos or ethos cannot create. People forget data, but they can never forget how you make them feel. Think about all the times that you've looked at commercials, whether you get to speak for 1 minute or 2 hours. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it all goes back to that connection. It's about how you make the person feel. That's what determines when you buy something. Why is it important? Why is pathos so important? I'll give you a little bit of history on it. Human beings are emotional creatures. Research shows that emotions is what drive actions. Studies from behavioral psychology reveal that decisions are often rooted in feelings, even when we think that they're not based on logic. So let me give you a little study. There's a psychologist called Daniel Kahneman. In his groundbreaking work on decision making, he found that emotions tend to drive the choices we make far more than logical thinking. His series show that people are far more likely to take action to avoid pain than they are to pursue a logical gain. Let that sink in. Then there's another study by Antonio Damasio. He's also a neuroscientist, and it shows that emotions are not the only driving force in decision making. Imagine there's someone who would have had an injury and their they've lost their emotions, their ability to use their emotions, and they have logic, but they're unable to make a decision unless they can be guided by emotion. So basically, without emotion, logic alone cannot guide action. So whenever you're thinking about telling your story, you need someone to connect with you, to buy into you. You have to make sure that you create that emotional connection. So ethos, logos, and pathos, they work in harmony. And it doesn't mean that one is more important than the other, but there's just a little bit of push on the pathos that it's like you're there at the edge of the cliff and you need that push. You just put a little bit more sprinkle of pathos on it, emotion, and guess what? Decisions are made. You can craft your next speech or presentation, conversation, but whenever you do it, remember this: while facts inform, emotions inspire. So write this down: facts, they inform, emotions inspire. Pathos is what makes a story memorable, relatable, and most importantly, actionable. Now, the first step in terms of choosing a story, you got to choose a story that's directly tied to the message that you want to convey. So, whatever your experiences in life is, most times when we start to tell our story and we want to help people, it's based on our own experiences. And that's the area where we generally want to help people. So when you tell your stories, you should tell your stories within that capacity. Your story should align with the theme of what is it that you're trying to tell your audience to make sure that's relatable to the audience. So for example, if you're talking about overcoming adversity, share a personal story where you yourself overcame adversity. And it doesn't have to be a dramatic story. Some people think it always has to be dramatic. No. Sometimes the simplest moments carry the most impact. You just got to feel it, connect with your audience. What matters is the authenticity of it. And that's what the listeners or the readers can connect to. Now, what is the central theme of your story? Those are things you got to think about. Is it overcoming adversity? Is it achieving success? Is it learning valuable lessons through failure? Think about the moments in your life that shaped you and why they matter. And this core message is the heart of your story. Now, another thing you need to do is use descriptive language, vivid imagery. And that's where the pathos come in. So you got to bring it to life, that fear, that anger, that sadness, that joy, whatever it is, you use words to bring it to life. So when your audience, they're listening to you, they must immediately get a vision of what is it that you're saying. It got to be this descriptive language. Instead of saying, I felt nervous, you can say something like, oh, my heart pounded in my chest and my palms were slick with sweat as I stepped onto the stage. That gives a vivid picture. I felt nervous leaves the audience too. Okay, yeah. But when you say my heart pounded in my chest and my palms were slick with sweat as I stepped onto the stage, wow, lots of sensory details. Now, we're going to go in a little bit about how you structure your story. Most stories, the traditional way, people have a beginning, middle, and an end. But there are different ways that you can structure your story. Like you can start your story off with a cliffhanger and then go back to the beginning. Or you can tell two stories at the same time, like two different scenarios, two different people at the same time to a point where they meet. Or sometimes they never meet, but two stories being told at the same time to get a point out. Show maybe how two people's journey can have two different outcomes. But whatever it is you're doing, why is it important again to prepare 5 P's? Is because it should have logic to the listener, however, whichever way that they decide to tell their story. Remember to continue to embrace that emotion. Let the emotion be the heart of your story. And no matter which way you start your story, ensure that it has a powerful conclusion. Ensure that whenever you craft and you create that story, that you practice your delivery, rehearse, get a coach, ask friends, ask everyone. Basically, storytelling is one of the most effective ways that you can connect with your audience. You just have to make that message memorable. Inspire action. Choose the right story. Use vivid language. Structure it well. And I guarantee you, you will have people buying into you. Now, you may say, okay, I have this great story, but how do I turn this into money? Now, we're coming down on the hours, so I'm just going to go through them a little bit quickly, but write these down. These, you can, number one, build your brand. So when people see you, they know a brand. Get a social media manager who can clearly put to your audience there, what is it that you're selling? The second thing you can do, network, connect, attend webinars, local events, conferences. Let people know that you're available for speaking. 3, create a demo reel. All your speaking engagements, make sure that you find a way to get them video and then create a reel on it that you could share with clients and event organizers. Start small. Number 4, you might not land a keynote speech right away, but do small gigs, local communities, schools, workshops, free events, but build your expertise. Then 5, position yourself as an expert in whichever area it is that you are selling. Let them know. We go back there to the ethos, the credibility. Position yourself as the expert in whichever area you're in. And then I'll give you a few tips for long-term success. Always be a learner, perpetual student, number 1. Always be learning. No matter how experienced you are, still have a student mentality. Always be ready to learn more. As Dr. Kelly said earlier, he said, if you are the brightest in the room, then you're in a box. So don't be the brightest in the room. Get into new rooms. Be willing to learn. Attend workshops, speaking workshops. Read books on communications. Number 2, develop your unique style. Don't try to be like Lisa Nichols or Les Brown or Tony Robbins. Be you. Be unique. 3, stay consistent. Success does not happen overnight. You got to keep putting in the work over and over and over. Even when it feels slow. Consistency is building, being there, showing up. Ooh, you go from conference to conference, state to state, country to country, like, oh, I keep seeing this speaker. I keep seeing this brand. Stay consistent. So remember, always be learning, develop your unique style, and stay consistent. In closing, just remember, turning your story into success is not a dream. It's something that is possible. And when you embrace your voice, remember that your words are not just songs, but is an instrument for change. Overcome your fear, share your message, be authentic. You will find the opportunities will follow. You will have to turn down speaking engagements because your story has value. There are people out there. You have your audience. Your story has potential to change the lives. And yes, your story can help you to create wealth. So my challenge to you today is to craft your story. Invest in yourself. Get a coach. Go after those speaking gigs. Get an agent to help you to find gigs. Because at the end of the day, the world needs your voice. Thank you so much for taking time to listen to this message. And I hope that you really and truly embrace this and just take everything that I said and apply it. Now, I will take an opportunity to just thank our sponsors. Remember that the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App that's BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for December 2024. NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Riche Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, The Hello LLC, Earth Essentials, Milan Chennai Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Riche, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Riche Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Riche Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Riche, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side. Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turn to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to hayti.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African, continental, and country-specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Rhonda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Andrea Adams, and I'm your business moderator for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community, sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is Terrence Sampson. He is an inspiring entrepreneur dedicated to the corridor manager for the Prison Entrepreneurship Program, PEP, where he plays a pivotal role in transforming the lives of formerly incarcerated individuals. With a deep commitment to empowering others, Terrence works tirelessly to prepare men for entrepreneurship, guiding them through the process of qualifying for business loans through Entree Capital. This groundbreaking community development financial institute is the first of its kind, exclusively focused on providing formerly incarcerated men and women with financial tools and resources they need to start and grow their business. A testament to resilience and personal growth, Terrence's journey is rooted in overcoming adversity and now serves as a powerful example for others seeking to rebuild their lives through entrepreneurship. Through his work at PEP and Entree Capital, Terrence is not only helping individuals reclaim their lives and their futures, but he's also fostering a broader movement of second chances and economic empowerment for those impacted by the criminal justice system. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to present to you our next speaker this morning, Terrence Sampson.
Thank you so much for that introduction. And good morning to everyone.
Good morning, Terrence. You're quite welcome. Thank you so much for saying yes and being here on the Black Business Network. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, thank you. Well, good morning, everyone. As she said, my name is Terrence Sampson. I am a formerly incarcerated man, entrepreneur, and advocate for entrepreneurship for the Black community. I'm also the Collider manager for the Prison Entrepreneurship Program, where I work to get brothers ready to start or grow their businesses and provide them with the funds and the loans that they need to grow their businesses. There's a few things that I want to talk about today as far as entrepreneurship and how entrepreneurship can be an impact on your life and the lives of your families. What we do at PEP is that we provide a foundation for brothers who have made mistakes in their lives to be able to reclaim their role as a leader in their families and to be able to provide for their families upon their release. And we do this in multiple ways. The first way is that we offer support for brothers who are incarcerated inside of prison. And once they are released from prison, we have wraparound services that allow us to help brothers reintegrate back into society with a focus on using entrepreneurship to be able to keep them focused on being the man that they need to be in their families. Two things that are very important to us are character. You know, we have a very stringent process that we go through that helps identify brothers who have the character to be able to face the adversity, have the resilience when adversity strikes, and to be able to make better choices. But the second thing is business acumen. We identify and we bring out the business acumen in brothers who have never had training before in their lives, any type of entrepreneur training, and just really don't know that this is an option for them other than the lives that they led before they got to prison. So what is entrepreneurship, and how is entrepreneurship able to, impact so many lives for the brothers that we deal with? Well, it's simply a way out. It's simply a way out of negative choices in decision making, and it's a way into the business world where we can not only impact our families, but the community as a whole. We are a community organization. We do give back to the community, and we work with businesses in our community to be able to have a form of small business partnerships that are both that impact both sides of the scale. And what I mean by that is that by partnering with us, you can be able to have access to the resources that we have, especially the financial resources that we have, but also impact to the volunteers who are also business owners and act as mentors and business coaches to what we do. So if I had a question that I wanted to ask the audience, it would be, how do you view entrepreneurship, and how can entrepreneurship impact your life in a manner to where you can be an example to the next person that's coming after you? This is what we do here. We asked our brothers and our sisters, because we provide services to both men and women, how can they use entrepreneurship to impact their lives and to impact the lives of other people? And the first thing that we have to do is provide training. And so we train our brothers to understand financial literacy, to understand how to build a business. And then we have Entree Capital, which is the first community development financial institution that allows brothers and sisters who have been impacted by the justice system to receive loans up to $200,000 to be able to start or grow a business. Now, the brothers who are starting and growing these business are not just receiving money from a financial institution, but they're also receiving business coaches. They're also receiving the resources and tools to help them not only start a business, but to sustain a business. How can this impact you in the community? Well, by partnering with us, by allowing a partnership to happen with us, the brothers who you partner with can also receive funds to be able to buy into your business, to be able to support you in your business. What we seek to do with Entree Capital is not only provide brothers with funds to be able to start their own business, but to also to provide funds for brothers to be able to help their family members start a business. Because it just takes one of our brothers to own 1% of your company for you to have access to Entree Capital. And Entree Capital not only provides loans, but it also provides open lines of credit and revolving lines of credit for the brothers who qualify, who represent what we call quality demand. And quality demand is simply having the financials to be able to show that you have a business, or partner with someone that has financials to be able to show that you have a business and you keep proper financial records. Two things that we're getting into this year that also will impact our community is that we're getting all of our brothers their certifications, the hub certifications, the minority business enterprise certification, all the certifications that will allow our brothers to be able to participate in the business of contracting on a city, state, or federal level, which we need community partners to be able to partner with us to allow our brothers the opportunity to be able to have access to certain contracts or subcontracting opportunities. being able to offer these type of certifications is especially important to men of color who are minorities, because it gives us the opportunity to engage and go into these rooms where these conversations are being had about who gets subcontracting opportunities all across the nation. Entree Capital is just not a community development financial institution that serves the brothers and sisters of Texas where I'm located. We're also recertifying to be able to serve any brother or sister who have been touched by the justice system anywhere in the United States. And with that comes the need for us to be able to partner with other businesses and other business owners who are willing to just, peek behind our curtain and see what we have going on. Now I understand that, dealing with anything concerning the word prison can be off-putting to a lot of people. But I want to tell you this, that here at the Prison Entrepreneurship Program, over 96% of the people who complete our program never go back to prison. If they complete the program inside and outside of prison, 96% of over 3,000 graduates never go back to prison. So what we have works, but we need the help of the community, in the Black community in particular, because nearly 40% of our graduates are Black men. And so we need the help of the community to be able to provide more opportunities, for our brothers as they seek to rebuild their lives, as they seek to become, the men and leaders in their families. We need the help of the Black business community to be able to do that. Another one of our initiatives that we're going in 2025 are franchising opportunities. So we have identified some franchises that are willing to work with us as we train up our brothers to be able to run a franchise. One of the great things about franchises is that you can buy into a franchise that already has a standard operating procedure, a business plan, and a business model that is proven successful. And so I am definitely looking for other Black business partners who own businesses who might be interested in a franchising model to work with some of the brothers who we identify as those who are capable of being able to accept the responsibility of being able to handle the responsibility of owning a franchise. And so what they would look like is that our brothers would be trained up and go through training with franchisors and receive the money needed from Entree Capital to be able to buy into the franchise, and receive the money needed from Entree Capital to have the capital to be able to operate this for operating expenses within the franchise, which is a win-win for us. It's a win for us because we're able to allow our brothers the opportunities to be able to own their own business without bootstrapping it from the ground up, while they learn the business and actually learn what it takes to run an actual business with the financials and operating responsibilities. And it's also a win for the franchisor because you are essentially partnered with a community development financial institution that will provide the funds needed for the brothers, regardless of what the issue is. So if you need more lines, if you need a greater line of credit and the business is showing growth, then we at Entree Capital, we increase the line of credit to be able to give our brothers the best chance of success. And so being that we have our own financial institution, it also brings about the challenges of being able to spread ourselves in a manner to where we can connect with other Black businesses so that we can grow what we have. The more money that we're able to loan out, the more money that we're able to put into our financial institution, which places the onus on me to be able to partner with other businesses so that we can provide what we like to call quality opportunities for our brothers and sisters who have been impacted by the justice system. And so what else can we do for you? We have stories that we can talk to you about. We have personal stories that we can share with you that can help you as aspiring business owners not make some of the same mistakes that we have made in our lives. Because we've learned, and one of the things that we teach at PEP is that you cannot be a successful business owner without first being a good man or woman of character. And so what that means is that unless you have the internal, right, you have to be good internally before you can sustain any type of success externally. So a lot of people can say that they can start a business, but can you grow a business and scale a business? And do you have the mental fortitude and resilience that it takes to grow and scale a business? Well, I can tell you that over 10 brothers that's on my roll here at the Prison Entrepreneurship Program have businesses that amass over $1 million in revenue. The top business that we have on our roll is a minority. He amasses upwards to $10 million a year in revenue. So they possess the type of mental fortitude and the resilience that it takes to be able to grow and scale a business. And it's behind those stories that we can share with those who choose to partner with us of how you can do the same. And so at the Prison Entrepreneurship Program, we don't look for a handout. We look, for a hand up, and we look for intentional collaborations. Intentional collaborations in the sense that we want to partner with people who are interested in becoming a better themselves, and also a better businessman. And we're surrounded by the support that's needed to assist anyone, whether you've been incarcerated or not, in helping you to obtain your business goals. But the caveat of dealing with us and partnering with us is that you not only partner with someone that can help you with the character, help you with the stories and understanding what resilience and mental fortitude really look like, but also providing the funding to help you be able to grow and scale your business should you decide to partner with us. So if I had, in closing, I just want to say that if you have the goals and the dreams of being able to start or grow your business, you have to understand that there are many steps that need to be taken before you can accomplish your goals and your dreams. And that along that path, you will have obstacles and hurdles that you will have to overcome. But understand that it's all part of the process. Being able to accomplish great things in life comes at a great sacrifice. And most of the time, that great sacrifice is our own pride and ego. So these are some of the many lessons that we have learned and that we've been taught and that we instill in all of our graduates, is to understand that the process is not going to be easy. But one mistake in your life doesn't define who you are, and one mistake in your life shouldn't be a deterrent for you to want to continue to pursue your goals in life. So one of the big things that we do here is we always advocate that you never live every day hoping for a better past, meaning that you never live every day hoping that you can change something that you have done in the past, because those mistakes that you have made in the past have only led to the character of being the person that you are today, that sets you up for being who you want to be tomorrow. And so by collaborating with the Prison Entrepreneurship Program, it's not just about business, it's about helping people. We help people be better people because we try to be better people each and every day. And so I would like to pass the mic back to Ms. Adams and possibly open up the floor for any questions. I don't know if I can see the chat. Ms. Adams?
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Wow. Thank you so much, Terrence. I had stepped away, but I'm back and we're back. I want to thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you so much for saying yes to being here on the Black Business Network.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, thank you so much, viewers. I just want to thank all the speakers for this morning who has contributed to this network. We here at the Black Business Network, we're so grateful for all that you do, and to the listening audience for continuously listening in and learning from us. Now, I want to take the opportunity to speak with you a little bit about a wonderful organization called Global Kids Speak. This organization was founded by me. And for those of you who have been on here since earlier this morning, you would have noted that I spoke a little bit about public speaking and the importance of being able to tell your story and use your story to monetize. Now, with that same power of your story, being able to give yourself the gift of oratory, we know as adults how difficult it is to be able to present ourselves, how to be able to speak under pressure, especially if it's impromptu. Now, I'm going to encourage you now to go to globalkidsspeak.com and sign your child up to be able to be coached by me and my team to learn the skill of public speaking. For those of you who don't know, public speaking, sorry, I'm coming down with something. Yeah, public speaking is one of the greatest fears that they have. In fact, it is sad, research shows that some people are more afraid of public speaking than they are of death. However, I can guarantee you this morning that public speaking is a skill that any person can master. It doesn't matter who you are, whether young or old. You can master public speaking. Now, why not gift your child that gift, that ability to master that skill from young? Can you imagine if they have that opportunity to be able to learn how to overcome those fears? Learn how to tell a story, learn how to craft their speeches from a young age, how much it would give them advantage? Just think of it in different ways. Public speaking actually helps you to gain leadership skills. Think about your child going to college and having that confidence to be able to speak and represent themselves. Guess what? They will definitely be placed in leadership positions from as early as school. And then having gathered that skill, honing on that skill to be able to transition into adulthood, to be able to go into interviews for jobs, and be able to go into management roles because they are very comfortable with being able to represent themselves. That is one of the key areas and key resources of being able to hone in on your public speaking skills. Now, what we do at Global Kids Speak, we not only just teach you the oral presentation of public speaking, we also teach you the written part of it. Because as I mentioned in my speech earlier, it's important to prepare. And it's important to make sure that you outline key points in whatever presentation that you're giving. So guess what? Your child is able to develop their written skills because it allows them to be able to write out their speech, write out their introduction. And then another thing that they learn from being part of Global Kids Speak is learning how to do research. Imagine how much that helps them to be able to go out there onto the internet, into the libraries, wherever it is that they can gather information, do research, and be able to take that information, that data, and put it into one document. So, public speaking is a skill that really helps in many different areas. Now, I'm going to hit you with another one. Many of you that listen here on the Black Business Network, you are speakers. And I'm sure a lot of you would have done speaking courses where you're able to go out there and they give you the theory. But guess what? It's a big difference being able to get that theory versus being on a real live stage, or even whether it's virtual or whether it's in person. At Global Kids Speak, part of the curriculum, the students are expected to participate in a live competition. This is live, that is broadcast on radio, where they display the skills that they learn. So they not only learn these skills, but they're able to display it. And due to my affiliation with the Black Business Network, Dr. Kelly has even extended his platform where some of my kids have been able to come on here and moderate. So the students are able to get firsthand experience in actually being a speaker. You may ask, well, it's a child. And does a child really need to learn how to speak? They might not want to become a speaker. But if you look at it from a different angle, the benefits of learning the ability to be able to speak actually really and truly, it's so much that it's a skill that they can take to throughout their lifetime. They can use that skill whether or not they want to become a speaker, but whatever leadership position they're put in, whenever they're ready to get their interview for college, wherever they're placed on the spot, if they're at a social gathering, they're able to learn how to confidently speak up. And here I am actually talking about our public speaking program, and we do have other programs like etiquette. Etiquette is something that is so much dying in our society today. A lot of kids don't understand the importance of saying please, thank you. Etiquette is dying. And there's so much more, like when you go out to dinner manners, dining manners. There is netiquette, which is another thing. Many people go on meeting platforms and they do not understand how to operate. So when you are part of the Global Kids Speak organization, your child learns a lot in terms of communication. Another program that we have is our reading program. There's some students who struggle with reading, and we put them through a reading program, and they learn not just how to read fluently, but they learn to comprehend, they learn to understand text. And we also do debates, and we also do spelling bee. Because when you think about it, a lot of students, especially if you're doing spelling bee, you learn the origin of words. So when you see other words and they have certain bases, you understand the origin of it, and it helps you with the pronunciation, it helps you with understanding what it means. So at Global Kids Speak, we have a comprehensive platform that helps your child to grow. And let me even talk about our book club. My heart breaks because I love books. I am an avid reader and also the founder of a book club for adults, but I also found a book club for children. But guess what? The interest in reading is not there. Listening to an audiobook is not the same as reading a book. It's a huge difference. Many times when you speak with educators, you know what they say? Oh, our children need to read. I go to my kids' school meetings, and they're begging parents, have your children read for 30 minutes per day. As a child, I can tell you, I would read 3 books in 3 days because I would read the life out of a book. And it helps with expanding your vocabulary. It helps with comprehension. So I'm just encouraging you, whatever it is that you do, to ensure that your child develop their communication skills, whether it's reading and comprehending, whether it's speaking, whether it's the ability to do impromptu speeches, whether it's the ability to debate for or against a topic, whether it's the ability to understand words and expand their vocabulary, whether it's the ability to write, because we also have a writing program where your child can become an author. Imagine your child going into college saying that I have a published book or I have 3 published books. It makes a big difference. It helps your child to stand out. You want your child to go to a reputable college, and you're able to show that these are things that your child has accomplished. Communication is the foundation to everything. So it's important overall that you teach your child the ability to communicate, whether it's verbal, nonverbal. These are all things that we teach the children. How to use your nonverbals, the importance of ensuring that whatever you're saying is matching your emotions, your nonverbals, your body language. These are things that the children learn. And one of the things that we really encourage is, if you think about a lawyer or an accountant or anybody in a professional field, there are certain words that go with that field. Once your child is part of Global Kids Speak, you will find that they understand that public speaking is a special skill and it's a special professional field that many people have not really focused on. Now, when your child is part of Global Kids Speak, they learn stuff like intonation. What is intonation? You should hear the kids at class telling each other, oh, your intonation needs to be better. Your pitch needs to be better. Oh, your voice had such cadence. Just think about it. They even had no language like pregnant pauses. Being able to use pregnant pauses to bring in your audience, give your audience a moment to think about something. And most of all, one of the key things I spoke about earlier is that pathos, that emotion. Imagine young children understanding the importance of using words that creates a picture. So when your child is part of Global Kids Speak, not only is their speaking improved, they get better manners by doing our etiquette program. They understand how to sit at a table. They learn how to tie a bow tie. A tie. They learn so many different things. It makes them well-rounded. And the great thing about it too, the mentors are all coaches. So one of the greatest fundamental, whether you take just one course or you take multiple courses, is that your child gets that gift of understanding to reflect and understand to love themselves and communicate that great message to themselves first. Because at the end of the day, if we want to make the world a great place, we have to give the world a better person. So I am encouraging you to go to globalkidsspeak.com. We are starting our classes on the 8th of January at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time promptly. And I'm encouraging you to have your child enrolled. You will not regret it. You will see the transformative difference in their life once they've acquired that skill and that confidence of being able to public speak, to develop their oratory skills. I've seen children come in there unable to speak up, and now they're winning prizes and competitions for their school, topping the chart because they understand it's nothing to fear. Just be prepared. Remember the 5 P's. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. So once again, thank you so much. My name is Andrea Adams. I have been your moderator on the Black Business Network for this morning's session. And I am more than happy now to close you guys out. I hope that you stay on for our next sessions and enjoy all the nuggets that the great speakers have to bring. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App, BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. I want you guys to remember that every single dollar counts. So please donate to our scholarship fund. We will take a moment to thank our sponsors to the Black Business Expo for December 2024. NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Riche, Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, The Hello LLC, Earth Essentials, Milan Chennai Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, of course, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090